Check sound. Kembali lagi di abizarfary YouTube channel bersama gue Abi. Dan di streaming kali ini kita akan melanjutkan game yang sudah lama tidak kita mainkan, yaitu Wuthering Waves. Jadi 3.2 udah selesai, sekarang lagi 3.3 gitu kan. Dan gue nge-skip 3.2, jadi kalau bisa kita kejar 3.2 di streaming kali ini kita gaskan aja coy. Tapi sebelum itu, izin pakai ini dulu. Habisin si energinya dulu bentar. Cantik. Combo yang sangat cantik. Halo my brother, welcome to the stream bear. Welcome. Deh, habisin 80 dulu aja. Apa kabarnya, bear? Semoga sehat-sehat saja ya. Suara gamenya nggak ada? Oh my god. Speaker. Properties. Nah, udah ada belum? Udah ada harusnya ya? Udah ada. Oke. Kabar baik, alhamdulillah kabar baik. Buat gue udah lama nggak main anjir. Udah aman ya berarti ya. Karena kita nge-skip 3.2. Mari kita gaskan saja. .3 gue juga belum main, cuman login doang gacha Hyuki. Gue emang niatnya juga ini sih, gacha Hyuki sih. Udah prepare banget sih, jujur. Gaskan kali ya, gacha Hyuki kali ya. Cir 10 PT 3.1 gue nangis ya. Gimana ya, emang 3.1 sedih bah. 3.1 kan endingnya Aimat ini shutdown kan, emotionnya tuh sisa energinya doang lah, quote and quote. Makanya gue setelah 3.1 kan 3.2 rilis kayak masih pendek lah kalau 3.2 doang. 3.3 nih baru main lagi. Kayak gitu, cok. Jam 2 pagi gue nangis sampai ditegur tetangga. Suara lu kenceng banget apa gimana anjir? Semoga sih 3.2, 3.3 ada vibe happy lah ya. Nggak seperti 3.1 yang sangat sedih gitu. 50 57, kalau senjata gue 57, karakter 10. Gue kalau nangis kejar cok, ya berarti lu menghayati ceritanya itu. Bagus itu kalau kayak gitu. Emang lu main sedih cok. Pas Rover sama Aimet duduk bareng kan, duduk bareng ngeliatin yang keretanya gitu anjir. Itu World Cup meme karena lagunya sih, tapi lagunya emang enak. Lagunya enak sih walaupun vibe-nya vibe World Cup sih emang. Nada-nada World Cup anjir. Gue nangis kejar pas Aimet bahas cita-citanya. Dia tuh sebenarnya apa ya? Remaja yang pengen nyoba segala hal aja. Cuman kan dapat hobi yang pengen dia jalanin di ini kan, di musik gitu-gitu. Terus pas ketemu Rover juga dari bocil, aduh, sedih lah pokoknya lah. Itulah dia yang gue tunggu-tunggu. Mantap. PT 68 berarti 68. Berkelas. Ada efek animasinya, boleh. Boleh. Senjatanya udah dapet, masa karakternya nggak dibawa pulang? Gas kan. PT 20. Kentang, izin kentang sih. PT 20, PT 30. Oke. Aduh, mana gue lagi red off, cok. PT 40. $60 deket itu. Tadi gue 67 jatuhnya kan. PT 50. Anjir, keras. Udah red off keras lagi. Bajingan. PT 60. Ih. Wah, ini kalau nggak dapet tai sih, sumpah. Tai sih, jujur. Ama mau beli motornya Hyuki, gas. Dual warna tuh. Dual color tuh warna si ininya tuh. Si motornya kan. Merah sama biru. Anjing 70. 70. What the fuck? Tidak make sense, tidak manuk akal. Kalau kalah, jujur nangis gue. Berkelas. Animasinya panjang. Jujur berkelas sih. Tapi dapetnya di PT 70 lebih ya, anjir lah, keras banget. Kalau ada suara lonceng udah pasti dapet. Oh gitu. Aigo. Oke. Oke. Udah kalau udah kayak gini kita tinggal all in di ini aja lah. Tinggal all in di ini aja nih. Kalau all in di senjata aja nanti next patch. Incar senjatanya ini gua. Senjatanya siapa? Cisa.
Been staying here to recover.
Fora siapa ya? Lupa gua. Yang kita temuin pas ini di dalam gua es.
Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me.
Soalnya pas layar hitam ada suara lonceng, udah pasti dapat Hyuki sepatu kakinya ada loncengnya. Oke. Berarti emang cuma di Hyuki doang ya suara loncengnya berarti ya? Enggak secara keseluruhan karakter kan?
Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sagrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Gue udah nyalain
Thanks.
AC tapi
Take care of yourself.
panas. Nyalain kosong.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Cuma kalau gajahnya layar hitam lama udah pasti B5. Oke, noted. Yang kayak gini-gini gue baru tahu sih.
Faith in myself.
Kata Kuro itu bug. Bisa.
You see,
Bisa.
people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those
Bisa
you
jadi
care
bug,
about.
bisa jadi emang dia
So try not
sengaja
to take
kan.
everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes
Denia
a little
says.
distraction is good for your health.
Yeah.
Di fix cuma nggak tahu kalau ada.
I'll give it a
fix apa
try.
enggak.
Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
Mending nggak usah sih.
You're welcome.
Biar jadi
Again,
ciri khasnya.
Don't
Wah,
push yourself
hitamnya
too
lama
hard.
nih berarti B5 gitu kan.
I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
Di Grika. Nonton lu lagi di kereta. Ini ya? Apa sih Komifuro ya? Ada event Komifuro gak sih? Lupa gue. Atau emang lu lagi pergi aja? Lagi keluar.
So, about that exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something
Terus
lighter?
nganter-nganter ke Jakarta. Oh,
Any topic at all.
oke.
Let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
Let's feel it too.
Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
Gimana ya namanya? Anak kita lagi dimakan itu Pteranodion itu.
No. Thanks.
Gimana nggak bad mood?
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Slow and steady, okay.
Okay. You're right. Let's table the exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke.
Pengalaman cuman hujan gede pas di jalan.
I trust Imeth.
Busing
What
nggak
we
langsung karena mobil
experienced together
listrik nggak di
proves
kelas
she was
lab.
telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore.
Kalau mobil listrik emang
But you
koslet
and me,
kalau hujan gede.
we might be
Jujur
strangers
gue
in
nggak tahu.
passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've
Harusnya
had
kan
just skims the
secara
surface.
sudah di QC gitu-gitu aman harusnya kan.
I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the
Ya
Strider
kalau
Gate.
banjir iya sih.
It'll affect the entire Lahai-Roy region.
Kalau misalkan banjir ya takutnya kerendam baterainya apa gimana
Point
kan.
taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am
Media
not.
apa ya yang sedan ya?
Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style.
Seal ya? Seal bukan sih?
I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth
Beberapa
said she
titik
didn't
iya
know you
sih.
well,
Beberapa titik rawan
but I
banjir
could
benar.
trust you.
Better
You
naik
also
kereta
know
aja.
the bond between me and her. How?
Tapi semenjak insiden kemarin
Imeth
agak
is a
takut sih
sharp
naik kereta
girl.
sih.
Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read
Resilient
between the
ya,
lines
ya.
of your actions.
Yang kayak apa? Honda Camry gitu-gitu. Bagus itu, bagus.
She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves.
Ini masih
That's
ngomongin
never good
Ahmed
for
gak sih
anyone.
mereka? She would have opened up to me more.
One last question.
Kudu ganti cartridge juga nih.
What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
Masih ya, masih
That is a
ngomongin
key
Ahmed.
topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff.
Oke.
The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, golden boy.
Soalnya yang tahu tragedinya kan si Luke. Ya, Luke terus harusnya lumayan banyak gak sih? NPC juga tahu harusnya. Soalnya kan
Just a quick break, Nana.
gue lupa deh
Mind
secara
holding down the fort? The next
apa ya,
shift will be
secara
here soon.
keberadaan Ahmed nggak dihilangin kan? Nggak yang semua orang tiba-tiba ngelupain Ahmed gitu.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Siapa tuh? Ibaratnya bukan kayak ReZero lah, kayak si Rem yang inget cuman si Subaru, yang lainnya lupa gitu. Nggak gitu kan?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here. Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Accurate prediction.
One with the sounds.
Split and fold. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency.
Pun posisi
It
Emmet yang
shields my workspace from most
di masa
long-range
sekarang cuma
detection
Robin dan
methods.
Lux.
You picked a good spot.
Oh, loading.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity.
You asked me to come to Lahai
Wuthering was
Roy.
the first
Okay.
Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and you certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal.
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Thenodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
Oh, inspect. Okay.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator.
I became
so
its
it would be unfair
resonator.
to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my color vision.
My color vision.
Most
Okay.
test subjects like me didn't make it.
Jadi dia buta
It
warna sih,
wasn't
Luke, ya?
until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Polot sini. Udah sampai UI nanti lanjut di rumah. Aman aja, Ber. Hati-hati di jalan. Aman aja.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago.
Hmm.
Ryan never could handle pain. He was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked, so eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché, someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Oke.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Eris. In the Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Nobiali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Itu, siang.
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus.
That's right.
Hatred.
Hatred. Even now.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Boleh, boleh.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Shinohara.
Ashinohara.
Yuki!
I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara.
Part of Ashinohara, oke.
Now,
Ashinohara berarti region ya harusnya ya, bukan ini ya.
I did say
Bukan
Fraxidus was a
pulau
loose
gitu.
organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Loose
Knowing the
organization.
Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
Diomelin, bah.
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
Diomelin sih lu.
They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
Now is the right
You've
time.
already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down.
Slowing things down.
Listen to me on this. Come.
Di dunia yang serba cepat ini ya. Perfect to slowing down.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
Kayak punya temen diskusi enak, Cok. Ketimbang lu kerja sendirian gitu kan.
Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Ya, karena dia anak lu kan.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
Bahasanya Lucilla tadi lucu sih. Dia pas gue tanyain nggak mau, tapi sama lu open banget ya. Kasarnya gitu, Cok.
Oh, Dr. Harrison.
Nathan, you looked fine not long ago.
My thesis.
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute. Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Manusia baik ini lu, Cok.
Let's see. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers. Why do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy.
Star Torch Academy.
Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at the High Roy. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai-Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come.
Ya itu si
When
Roper
I
kan?
actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers.
Banyak problemnya lah
I
gitu.
know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai-Roy because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Nivora's being kidnapped.
Nivoras.
The one we previously detained. Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before. I'm on my way.
Warren tuh sokap ya? Nanti kita lihat.
Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Udah kayak nonton film anjir.
Navora. Why now?
Buruk. Oh, Warren dia.
Take me to the data room now.
Lupa gua.
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
Dia B4 kan ya? Bukan NPC dia harusnya.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
No, Dian. Like always.
On schedule. Split form. Imbalance ends here. The path's clear.
That's clear.
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
No vitals.
Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
Seperti halnya ini ya, dokter ya. Diselamatin dulu, bah.
The path's clear.
So kode ini ancur-ancurin, coy.
Right on schedule. I am the best.
Return to silence.
Bentar.
I bestow eternal peace.
Pistol.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
Gotta keep moving. Oop. Whoopsies.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
Moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Perhaps. Right on schedule. Unto and subs. I am ready.
Return to silence.
Efek keren sih, izin. Keren juga efeknya. Nivora, are you okay? Dokter?
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself.
Keeping it bottled up. Agak susih si Nivora.
Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Agak susih. Kenapa dia ngeliatin alatnya si Grand Architect tuh, si pennya?
I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Kinda sus, gue udah bilang, Cok. Kinda sus. Anjir.
Oh, Doctor.
Anjir, di headshot masih hidup.
Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from La Roy and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself.
Death itself.
To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Whoops. Can't seem to remember. My bad.
Wajar sih lo kesel sama dia. Jujur wajar.
My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards.
Something wrong ya. Even itu aja something wrong ya.
I did hear in
Something
voice that
feels
you've had her in the infirmary all this
fishy
time.
gitu.
You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize.
Kayaknya kalau Luke rerun lagi bakal gue ambil sih. Gue demen sama ininya, sama karakternya gitu.
These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track.
Okay.
Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is
Yang mana sih orangnya? Lupa gue.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this 1,000-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I'm not still alive.
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
Pokoknya kalau denger Ahmed dia apa-apain tuh dia langsung kayak si Rover ya, kayak anjing nih orang gitu ya. Kan it's still speculation kan, kata Luke.
Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind.
Kedepannya lu harus cari tahu sih kenapa lu harus hapus memori lu.
Imeth, those the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there.
Perasaan ini nggak bisa gue rasain di Genshin sih jujur.
We can't save Imeth. She'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you.
Ternyata lu bromance kita,
It's
bah.
not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you.
Bromance, bah. Izin.
We're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the
Damn.
end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in,
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly.
Not everything can be done perfectly.
Many things are beyond our control.
Many things are beyond our control in life. Kena semua sih, jujur. Jujur. Gue suka banget dialog ini, anjing.
But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
Too sweet.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Romance is real, izin. Izin ini mah. Look, sumpah Look, gue respect sama lu, Look. Lu Riran akan gue ambil, asli. Asli. Damn, Look!
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Bagus lagi tuh kalimat
Precision
tersebut.
and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Materialnya nggak terlalu banyak, bah.
A sharper edge now rests within my grasp.
Oh, belum buka, nanti lah berarti. Tapi yang pasti sih...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Biar keren, Cok. 60 senjatanya udah oke. Ini tinggal ininya doang nih. Let's export. Dung dung tut tut tut. Dung dung tut tut tut.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best! Go over here. Huh? Mark! Woo! Need a ride? Come on, little blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
Cakep banget anjir kalau main di PC Aimat. Beda banget main di HP. Visualnya.
Activating countermeasure. Cover modules ready. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Whirling on. Fly high. True. Reach the cosmos. Drive steady. Tie a bow and call that my signature. One more. Whirling on. Come on, the starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Heroes on. Lights up. Blindlights. Cannon body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Roving among the stars. Come on, little one. Shake it up. Check this out. No look. Whirling up. Come on. Stars. Line up tomorrow. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Override in maximum output.
All units fire. System integration complete. Nearly tripped myself. Processing complete. Drive safe.
Mana dia?
Name your color. Don't blink. You'll miss the best. Light projection. Soul sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. That's all you got? Huh? Woo! The form of mech. Emblow. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
Sip, lumayan.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
Roving among the stars. I'm faster in my mech, you know. All baddies will burn.
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast.
Sounds like a blast.
Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. And maybe that's what President Lucila wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
And probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Idolnya
Roving
nyanyi
among the
bah.
stars.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric spectral analysis. Indicates 12%.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rove is here. I'll brief him on the situation.
President Lucila, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the Door of Dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time. Oh, quite. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it. Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin.
Sampai rumah,
The
mantul.
Francis agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves.
Libur panjang hari pertama,
This pillow is
wajar
the key
sih
to getting in.
pada jalan-jalan orang-orang.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
Miss Dark Side.
So this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock. A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
went that way before.
There's someone ahead.
Amazing.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything. You mean I should just give up? But...
She's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
Sangat relate ya problemnya.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the... But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay? Just give all your worries to me.
This voice is...
Track it down.
I don't know.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough.
The Grika.
You're always...
It's okay not to know.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla? Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit. It looks like it's waiting for us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Is that Navor?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it. No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
Strike for the ship. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Or
I hereby illuminate this rune. Be gone at once.
Tigrika. Maksud banget sih si Grika.
Are you okay? Did I help you? Oh, I know you! You're that freshman who was muttering to himself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way. I think this is the clock.
How do you feel, Rover? Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there? Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. we both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Gas.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in...
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not...
Ketemu Linai lagi, bah. Bentar deh. Istirahat lu bentar.
Terima kasih, sayang.
Go.
Huh? Rover? Hey! Over here!
Okay.
Long time no see. How's it going? Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess.
Langsung to the point ya.
Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking for her... Oh, right! Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at. Oh, there she is.
Hey, karakter 3.3.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sigrika.
It's built like Sigrika.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
Beneran jatuh dari langit, anjir.
Like that.
Dania, did Ayla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Mari kita dengarkan lebih banyak.
Upperclassman Lene, you're back. I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Ini kalau pakai Jepang mungkin dia manggilnya senpai kali ya tadi ya.
Wait, you're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman.
Ya.
It's so great to finally meet you.
Apa ya?
I'm Sigrika.
Tapi kalau gue lebih demen pakai bahasa Inggris, sumpah. Aksen-aksennya tuh lebih keluar. Demen gue jadinya.
So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Lene.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
What's up? A celebration of the new sun. For the Roya. It's like the grand finale of 1,000-year duty. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself. I think life feels better without the extra weight.
Energy consumption increasing.
Hey! The incredible voice
Ready when you are. Welcome to the Cyclops.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy. Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
This one's good enough for me. Dania said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it'd be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sigrika just...
That's a heliotic 6. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't.
Let's go.
Oke. Mulai kebayang situasi Sigrika.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive arcade. Would you like to try one? Then let's go see the divinator first.
Divinator.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first.
Dinia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly.
Black cat lagi ya?
Another
Ngomongin gua kali
time,
itu dia.
I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice. She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important. That she wouldn't see her family for a long time. So she was feeling a little lonely.
Ngobrol sama Aimet dia,
But
yakin
she
gue
was
sudah.
so determined. It warmed my heart. I never forgot her. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigrika. Time to work.
DD, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends. The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others.
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Dee Dee, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look! Here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Dee Dee's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle. Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But the sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjotr Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Energy consumption increasing.
Hey! Incredible voidworm rider.
Masih belum ketebak sih jujur. Hubungan si Rika sama Darkseid.
Energy consumption increasing. You could just found it. It should be here. Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here. Try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjorta Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
The president doesn't look too happy today.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
Helping my child.
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
Say cheese.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole on the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
It's a rune.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Why do I have them every single day? If only they could do another 8 a.m. lecture.
Is that her? One of the successors of the Heliotic Six.
She looks so young.
These are reflections, created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them.
Ding ding. Ding ding.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know! Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct them. That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
I knew you two could do it.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Tacitus words.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and I...
Santai
Even
Sigrika.
if they do, we'll deal with them together.
Nggak usah buru-buru, aman aja.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Memang dalam hidup kudu kayak gini ya. Kadang lu yang desperate, tapi kadang lu ngasih motivasi ke orang lain gitu-gitu.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you. Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from mid-air to clear the interruptions.
Wait! I see it now! The gravity is reversed here. Grapple point will take us up. By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gift.
Terpressure ya si Grika jadinya.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Kesel gue ngambil si Krika. Kenapa emang? Dia kan DPS kan? Atau lo emang pengen karakternya aja? Oh, karakternya lucu aja.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
Gue aja nge-skip.
Child who fails does
Sama
not
si
get
Grika biar dapat kuning Yuki.
That voice again.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin.
sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Kan cenah. Apa ini?
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Yeah.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it? Fleet Snowfloss songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
I miss.
Masih menjadi sad boy, masih menjadi
When we
sad boy.
tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he'll play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see, you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Matanya ngasih harapan dah.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
Validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. from where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good.
Lost her for good, anjir.
Lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraccidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraccidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm.
Storm.
We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement?
Reimbursement.
Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraccidus intends.
Oke, nanti aja lah. Pop not available. Ya, tetap ngikut ini, bah. Ikut apa? Tetap ngikut di main story-nya ternyata ini.
button do I press to set the alarm?
Oh, Rover, you're here.
Oh, Rover, you're here.
Quick, come with me. You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here. What, not used to me being honest?
Oh, ting dia apa?
Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat. Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish,
Don't
without
hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the
flicker
menu
of
today.
expression.
What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she thought.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little and counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, ugh, yada yada yada. Come on, not you too. I'm still fresh as a daisy. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying, so she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers. But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to write my... So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along? Aw, bummer. Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this.
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger.
Oh, the one in charge has more details.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here, take the rest of these vouchers. Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Wing wing. Wing wing. 13.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression.
Last time, she crossed the
Ding 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 ding.
The purpose of our research is to make
So, Mornia just lives off these every day? This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned. But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as you requested.
the purpose of our research is
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank you. Are you hungry? I see, but it's fine to have supplements between meals. The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional component. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive-enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue. The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you? Do you not like it? It's okay. If there are other flavors you'd like to try later, please tell me. I will do my best. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing, and I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive. I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph. Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
Lucu sih. Izin.
Heading to the testing field.
Aman aja.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
This is for you, Senior. Yep. I folded it myself. I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you. All right. Back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
Okay.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
Next up, the horizon. Energy consumption increasing.
Let's proceed with the quest following the objective.
Energy consumption increasing.
Hey, wait.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I'm okay. Just took a tiny break. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with? I'm good. Oh, I'll start a new...
Relax, Sagrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that. Well, I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down, it's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before?
Maybe you just need a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it. So, resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then, let's go watch birds. Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus, just watching them fly around, preen, and I know a perfect viewing spot. The rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Nontonin burung mah.
Over here! Look! There's a Blub and Puffin. They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food too.
They steal food
Whenever
too.
the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested first. Exactly! Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Put me in.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now. Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
Kejar.
Wow, that's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo? Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying, but then, whoosh, they always soar in the end.
Suaranya
Isn't that
whoosh.
wonderful? Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Aman aja. Until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately.
Aman aja.
It's all yours. That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to go on. Give it a try.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Tegukan dia.
Abby?
Huh? Think you can just summon? Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too. Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Linnea. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sagrika wants you to try this.
Suaranya aneh banget.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4...
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try it.
Case in point. Can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Linnea. Now shoo. See you.
Nggak mau makan dia, bah. Sombong.
Hey! The incredible void worm
You're
rider.
ready when you are. Welcome to the cycle of... Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Diam dia, bah.
Hello, Linnea.
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one! I gotta try this! Oh, that's awful! Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going? Ah, so you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed.
I want to try it. What do you say?
Right in time!
Ooh, ha. I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linnea. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks. Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Ya suara Lin anjir. Tadi lagunya.
And I also...
Something's wrong with the firewall.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnea always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do? Right. Living up to their expectations.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
And also Ayla? Why would she?
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Oke. Angle-nya main mantep ya.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints. Yes, 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier?
Tentu tidak, Fredrika.
I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think.
Harus
Don't
slim
look.
lip.
To escape
Bukankah
from
ini
emotion,
my friend?
one must
My
break
friend
the
kan?
chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sagrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla, I
won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Enggak, lu enggak Beru sama-sama suka si Grika anjir.
Consider it a backup. If the
Apakah kalian
situation
demen
turns,
yang seperti ini?
play it.
Yang botol Yakult
The diva who
ini.
travels through time will come bearing azure echoes.
Enggak botol Yakult banget sih sebenarnya, si Grika.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe.
Sok live stream nggak?
Both of you.
Tergantung. Tapi sih nyata pengen nge-push sampai story 33 ya. Jadi kayaknya stream.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory?
Oh my dormitory? Ranger. Flower.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
Gantung mau izin. Gue lagi makan tadi habis masak tahu cabai garam. Jujur, aduh jadi pengen anjir. Enak tuh tahu cabai garam.
It looks almost the same as last time.
Taunya pakai tahu putih, tahu tofu gitu-gitu.
Professor Monier is calling.
Hello, Mentor. Can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing.
Tiba-tiba bawa sambal. Masak kayaknya nih di bawah.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Nyokap gue masak nih. Gue belum pernah bikin lagi kayak gitu-gitu. Masterpiece gue sebatas bikin nasi goreng. Izin.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before. Stay. Stay. Stay here. Stay.
Ada chest lah. Isa, my baby.
We found you, Chisa.
Real selalu ada pengalaman pertama. Real itu.
Hello.
Ini baru main bini ini baru.
Analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key
Cantiknya.
to a control knob. Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost. How did you end up in here, Chisa? The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I
Tergantung.
opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when
Daily
I
gua
went
aja
into
udah
some trouble.
ML, HSR, UA. Kalau nambah lagi jujur.
I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes.
Jujur agak
I did see a few
PR.
shadows from the past. They turned into tacit
Gue
discords
juga belum
and
lihat
came with me.
gameplaynya sih, seru apa enggak itu?
So I
MTS.
flipped them, one by one. Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that. Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
Kayaknya
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too.
gue lagi kurang resource, Lip, jadi agak susah sih ngebuild tim elation. Soalnya dari awal aja gue udah nggak ngambil kan, kayak Sparksy-nya, terus si siapa Gao Yuan ya, Gao Yuan, terus Silver Wolf 999-nya. Terus ntar ada si Evan apa namanya itu?
When we were in
Yang
Honai,
kayak Yaemi kok.
we'd cut through the road, those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
No hesitation. The end has come.
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them. Over there.
Ya Yao Guang, Evanesia,
Are you
Sparksy.
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't
Jadi ya
No idea. Isla is one of our
sepertinya
core members.
agak sulit ya
We
untuk
even
ngebuat
gave her
tim
a
Elation.
pretext for the celebration. She's
Story-nya
always done
pun
great
juga belum
work,
gue jalanin anjir,
but
HSR tuh.
lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished.
Terakhir bener-bener gue ikutin itu Amporeus. Amporeus aja masih ada beberapa
She
poin
ran
yang
away
gue
the
nggak
moment
paham.
she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then, well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her. Stay.
Watch out.
Ya main game ngantuk biar tidur.
These
Emang
test
itu
coins manifested.
enak sih, HSR tuh enak sih buat dijadiin game AFK emang, game gabut. Gue sekarang kalau ngikutin story-nya malah bosen aja. Jadi kalau story utama gue skip aja udah. Event juga kalau event yang PR ngerjainnya udah skip aja anjir.
Moment of resonance. I see your weakness.
Ya HSR tuh gimana ya?
That's all of them.
Ceritanya tuh ceritanya segi bahasanya terlalu
We can't stay here.
Monye, we need a safe zone now.
lumayan sulit untuk dimengerti sih. Kalau lu sekali langsung paham bagus banget sih. Tapi biasanya kebanyakan setelah lu main story biasanya lu kudu ngecek kan ini kenapa gini, kenapa gitu, kenapa gini. Lebih ke situ sih HSR tuh ribetnya.
Follow the rune path I laid down.
Terlalu sastrais bisa diulang
Senior,
kayak gitu.
let's go find Isla.
Let's go find Isla. Gila nih.
Oh look, rabbits. There are two of them.
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I just gotten smaller.
Okay.
Wind, guide me.
Yo. Anjas.
Looks like I can make waves by smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy.
sih tadi? Oh, udah dipukul lagi kah? Ah. Whoop.
You're here. Thank goodness everything suddenly looked so.
It definitely helped us.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Bentar, tadi bapak gue manggil. I'm back. Makanya tadi, iya. Ternyata bapak gue tadi yang masak nasi goreng, pantas kan kecium kok bau sambel gitu. Pas tadi lu ngetik apa tahu cabai garam tuh kok bau sambel gitu. Masak dia ternyata. Ini diajak makan ya, makan dulu.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
Selesai makan minumnya.
What's wrong, Isla? Please.
Palpi orange.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think.
Kalau ada es makin mantap ini. Makin dingin.
You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you?
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what's your answer?
What's your answer?
I will live up to
British sekali ya.
everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. And then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes, I saw what you really feel, and it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial.
Gue suka
When
sih
everyone's expectations
Kurang
keep piling
ngenarasiin
up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy
problematika
chains. I heard you say it.
youthful
You said you wished
younger
you could
people
let it all go.
That's not true.
bagus.
No. I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
What's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
Lucu banget ya ngeliat mereka
When
pegangan
did
tangan ya.
the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Sounds come. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Hopefully this helps.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliodic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it. Her future is in the Heliodic 6 after that.
What I was expecting.
Even a sort of space favor her. What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already? Heliotic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Secret. You're doing even better than next time, Heliotic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
Itu The Immortal tuh ya. Grand Architect.
Sigrika?
Senior. I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sagrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so
Tolong disemangatin dulu, Lip.
I can
Ini.
handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Udah gue puk-puk tuh ya. Aman aja.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and
Lagi
courage.
ngomongin Aimat ini.
Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
Choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail. Senior, I need some time to think about this. So, I should, Senior?
Hours later.
Safety measures.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover.
Torch Academy Auditorium.
You were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding.
The rhythm or story. Form.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost. It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her, and that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex. Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
I never knew you were a fan of mech.
It looks waveline, boleh. Our bestie ya. Gas. Festival Dawn Encore, Waffle Therapy. Gas. Kita sama bestie kita dulu, baru sama Lucy lah. Masuk dalam bah.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, then the whole string got blown away by the wind and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Ah, is that so? I'm glad to hear that.
Mantap. Terbaik
Seems
kamu,
my little
bestie.
experiment worked out.
Gue
I was
terbaik
quite
emang.
confident about the lemon juice. After all, golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester? Of course, the academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, the kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know. After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy? Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound. Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me, seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right, that's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huanglong, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huanglong's cooking. Since you spend so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine. That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
Aman.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Aman aja. Tuh. Amannya lu. Dang 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 dang.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again? Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so
Ibu
hard for this
Capsek.
celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cat. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around during the fun. Most of the time I stay in my office for the student sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together? That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today.
I wonder how Sagrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
You should go take a look.
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you. Look, it's the same blub and puffin still preening, still hunting insects. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me.
No, the other
But I know
me.
I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika.
You'll tell Sigrika.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Myself first? No reply from her? Kok simulator kokpit? Alhamdulillah.
Safety measures. Check.
Suka masak tapi gak suka cuci piringnya, males banget. Tapi kalau ditumpuk-tumpuk makin banyak. Jadi makanya tiap habis makan langsung cuci. Tiap habis makan langsung cuci. Ngapain naik anjir? Udah di sini kamu. Makin lama makin numpuk, makin mager nyuci ya. Untung baru cuci ya. Iya, tergantung orang. Ada yang suka numpuk, kayak baju kotor ditumpuk, abis itu baru
Renee told me about her past
dicuci.
and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch.
Termasuk juga piring kotor sama
But she's
sih.
happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this.
Alone
with
in this.
With her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
DDD? To solve the...
No, Didi. Just... There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then its beginning must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Go check it out. Check it out, check it out.
Energy consumption increasing.
Hey, hey! Incredible void worm writer.
Hey, hey. Nah.
Look, the entrance rune is there. A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
Ini my MBG. MBG, my bini gue.
Look at me, senior.
Jujur lucu, jujur. Jujur
If
lucu.
it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2...
1.
Say cheese!
Emang lucu sih.
Is this Sagrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, senior. Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future heliotic 6 and Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me. The more terrified I am of messing up. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
Yeah.
Everyone says she's a future heliotic 6 success, so I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sagrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sagrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle.
Who are you?
How strange.
Grand Architect udah.
I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. she wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
Pas. Kejar si kelinci bajingan itu, Cok. Gua kagak lompat anjir. Harusnya gua lompat. Ah, itu dia.
Words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now.
Save her, gitu kah? Evanesia.
See?
Bukannya rubah Evanesia.
You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't
Sigrika!
listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
Let's go.
Huh? Am I back in reality?
But why?
But why is the celebration over?
Just
faster than a rabbit.
How could this happen?
What do we do?
It's all because
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika,
And you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing.
No! Danya! Please, listen to me!
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Eh?
Senior, what happened? Did I?
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up? Give up.
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Come, Sabrina.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika!
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Ding, 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 ding.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets.
Have no regrets.
Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that! Never mind. They should be fine.
Strange, strange, how utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to face on. Why is that? Because there's something I want to do. But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind? Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you.
resolute. I see you. Hopefully this helps.
With my friends, huh?
Break. Moment of resonance.
Come closer. Let me. Your name, illuminate. Blow up explosion means Emo 8. Found you, huh? Just like this.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Huh?
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
With my
Swift and resolute.
Ternyata bukan Grand Architect kayak langsung ya, tapi si itu ya yang tadi dibilang Grand Architect cuman pounce doang gitu. Tapi kekuatannya mirip Grand Architect, bisa berubah anjir. Oke. Jujur keren. Jujur keren. Jujur keren sih. Tat.
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke? I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus, getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new Rainbow Beam Pop Rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Terlalu manis. Terlalu manis. We'll conclude the new solar celebrations. As the celebration comes to an end. Oh, untung dia kasih note, anjir. Taruh lah, ngerjain si Grika dulu lah, jelas. Jelas kita ngerjain si Grika dulu lah. Gila kali ya. Di atas dia. Malah ke bawah.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're early.
Good to see you again.
Let's just make do with a neutral
Good to see you again.
Energy consumption increasing.
Halo, baby.
Hey, you're here too, Senior. Yep, I just finished training, and then everything from before came rushing back. So I haven't seen our little puffin friend today, though. You know, these birdies are free. They eat when they're hungry, fly when they want, and rest
whenever they
when they
please.
just did that again today. And I want to do the same. So today, I'm taking a break. I'm going to watch birds, enjoy the celebration, and eat rainbow bean pop candy. And I'm feeling ready to experience everything in a refreshed mood. So, will you join me? A photo! Even years from now, just looking at this will remind me of you and everything we did at the celebration. Ready? 3,
Lucu, jujur.
1, cheese!
Buat sih suaranya, ya. Si Grika oke lah, VA-nya lah. Selesai, bah. Si Grika udah selesai, bah. Do you wish to continue? Dua tiga. Oke. After the celebration begins, find her at the top of.
Power levels. Precision.
Cakep. Confirm.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do. even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help. It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
Bisa masih cantik sih, jujur.
A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Shisa, get her!
Anna. Hey, no cheating!
Chapter 3 Act 4 selesai.
A finding with some practical value.
How to spend a wonderful teacher.
Energy consumption increases.
Why is my novel inconsequential?
Morning. No running here. Spectral analysis.
Check this out.
Bam.
You could just...
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Royan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. All right, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind. But the brain has limits, so I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard, just like you saw earlier. Don't worry. I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry? Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika. And you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So,
Kemampuan yang
what
langka ya.
happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the
Kuncinya
anomaly
di situ berarti ya.
persists. Some students and professors have faced the same situation.
Di rabbitnya itu ya berarti ya. Oke.
Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine. That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you. Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student.
Boleh. Berarti pounce justru si rabbit itu ya. Kukira Grand Architect yang langsung ternyata itu emang si spek Sigrika itu ya cuman gambaran dari dark side Sigrika aja gitu. Poundnya tetap si rabbitnya itu.
Targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out, like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Chapter 3. Student of Rebel College. So, thank you for your trust. Father is waiting for your approval. Okay. Professor Sevai.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Okay.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? We have a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucila wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you better be ready.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and...
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories of...
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor...
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once.
Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi? Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
Stop. Thank you.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
About my... I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. The freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Savi? He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yes, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student.
Sebuah unek-unek itu ya tadi.
About what Professor Carl just said.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead.
Professor
And one more
Savi.
thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. Diction.
Professor Savi.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
Lagi bikin apa dia?
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize.
Past
This
recipient.
prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off.
keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Segrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Thank you, Professor.
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Star Torch Prize Medal.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savid didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Academy's dark side.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit, the students? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savid's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then.
Strike then?
Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and walked this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Gone again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there.
Okay.
Surprised? Staring at yourself? No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Pascal. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try
Hasutan
again.
anjir.
Ah, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai Roy. You know exactly what I mean.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're saying it's drawn to, but everyone has weaknesses. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing them. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Okay.
Well, since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucila?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts, just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Hah? Ini dia, bah?
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Ini dia, bah?
but the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Ini dia MBG, my bini gue.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
You know what to do.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gate. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy, and the archive is inclusive. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sagrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Gak akan aku tinggalkan kamu, sayang beb.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Ding ding ding, tung 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 tung. Ding 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 ding. Da 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 da.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero.
Lari lari lari.
Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one. Found it! Oh, my magistrate. Found it! Oh.
Ding 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 ding.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
Enter the dark side. Let's to the go. Let's go.
You're here. This way.
If I follow that's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
But I was having fun.
The tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps.
Bleeding so bad. But I was having fun.
This is...
Ding ding.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
Nice tights.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama. Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1,
action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Invest Professor Lucilla. Congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept compared to others at the Academy. Don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request an...
Everyone please be seated. At least she knows her place.
At least she knows her place. Bacot anjing.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right to reject it.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next week.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Sevi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko is just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
I only focus on the present. That's right, bro.
And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Pipis King, izin.
You're here.
Tipis-tipis. Ini baru MBG, my bini
Go
gue.
after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
That was smooth. Smooth. Nice.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
Tahu yang aslinya dari mana?
No sign of it here either. I'll check this room.
Tiba-tiba hilang. Ah, that's you are, bro.
No sign of it here. I'll check this room. Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of La Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
I know you've got many questions, but let us go out here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
And it's us.
Experiment? The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. we dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Ada hubungan apa Dinaya sama Fraxides? Jun jun dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
It's okay.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxides. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
Kamu jangan bikin aku cemas ya, Lucilla.
For your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well.
Tapi aku yang jantungan loh. Janganlah kayak gitu yang beb ah. Iya, kalau kamu kenapa-napa gimana? Aku yang pusing.
I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well,
cantik banget Lucilla.
Before I turned 20,
oh my God.
I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxides was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy,
Nih habis ini cutscene ini selesai, udah sih paling klip. Jujur, pantat udah pegel. 6,5 jam anjir.
That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you,
Efektif pagi nih minggu ini, gue jam segini. Dari tadi jam 9 apa jam 8 jam 9 gue udah rada ngantuk kan.
Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spend our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers.
Searching for answers.
And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
Nice text, bro.
Has this game truly ended?
Chapter 3 selesai. Let's go. The Flaming Red from Tomorrow. Oke, berarti kita akan ketemu sama Hyuki kali ya di next misi gitu kan. Oke. Ini buat Alip sama Beru yang udah nonton ya, 6 jam setengah coy. Gokil. Udah lama nggak main game sepanjang ini ya. dari sore anjir sampai tengah malam kan. Kalau gue semangat besok gas sih harusnya. Gue storynya jujur menarik. Jadi ya semoga ada keinginan untuk lanjut. Karena kan pada akhirnya gue harus nyari item-item buat Hyuki kan. Jadi mau nggak mau gue kudu buru-buru ini. Buru-buru buka mapnya. Buru-buru misi biar bisa level up si Hyuki nih. Item-itemnya nih, bunga-bunganya gitu-gitu. Baru 10:30, masih pagi ini. Izin nih efek masuk pagi jadi 10:30 mata udah berat banget nih gue nih. 10:30 malam udah ngantuk ya. Gedean Lucilla apa Hyuki kayaknya sama sih jujur. Emang tipe-tipe onesan badan tinggi, terus ramping, terus emang secara ini sih nggak gede-gede amat gitu. Tapi anjir cok, ngeliat cewek tinggi tuh bikin. Tinggal nunggu Lucilla dah. Lucilla keluar, gua pull Lucilla. Pokoknya gua akan menggayat semua onesan-onesan yang ada di game apapun anjir. Imet jatuhnya masih teen sih, jatuhnya sih. Cisa juga gue demen, cuman jatuhnya masih teen. Onesan-onesan lah kayak Galbrena, kan? Kayak Kantarella. Hangli, Hyuki, baik bah pokoknya ini game. Rekatnya bandingin sama Ahmed, kayaknya sama sih. Ahmed juga untuk ukuran umurnya, buset, ada yang bulat tapi bukan tekad. Sisa kan emang SMA, iya mereka semua lah SMA ibaratnya. Yang di Star Torch Academy yang apa? Murid-muridnya SMA lah. Itu apa sekarang? Masih sama, gue lagi ngabisin ini nih. Gue ngabisin jinak pots. Ini jinak pots apa? Es cendol. Fokusnya bapuk cok. Jinak pots. Ini masih banyak nih jinak pots apa? Es doger. Terus ini apa nih? Ini juga, ini nafas masih banyak no gua. Nafas apa? Nafas apa sih ini? Pisang, ngerasa pisang. Jadi kedepannya kayaknya gue beli cartridge sih, kagak beli apa? Tidak beli liquid. Seperti itu. Anjir, ada fan aim, cok. Wuh. Takis. Coba gue cek ya. Baru denger. Takis, namanya. Rasa apa yang lu rekomendasi, Lip? Coklat, blueberry, kiwi, sama mangga. Ini di gua harga diskon, cok. 42.000 semua. Datang gak sih? 42.000 semua, cok. Dan ini gue coba dah. Keranjangin dulu. Strawberry watermelon gue keranjangin. Sari jeruk, anjir. Peti. Ya udah gue keranjangin berapa nih? Lychee pear. Keranjangin. Udah gue keranjangin dah, nanti gue beli. Udah gue keranjangin yang penting. Linknya dong di DM. Ini dari apa? Tokped, cok. Gue nyari apa? Takis liquid langsung ketemu di NNVAP. Di NNVAP lengkap dia. Kalau Tokped tuh NNVAP. Oke lah. Oh ya. Mumpung penutupan. Gua mau ngasih tahu. Gua dapet ini, cok. Alhamdulillah gue dapet PO-nya. PO-nya apa? Homuro sama Frieren. Tapi gue dapetnya ininya doang, akrilik. Tapi emang gue ngincernya akrilik sih. Maksudnya kayak tumbler tote bag kan nggak gue ini kan nggak gue pakai juga buat apa. Terus dapat collectible cards-nya. Collectible cards-nya dapat Frieren sama Sim. Tapi ini di Frieren ini kalau kebaca ini ada tulisan SR nih. Tuh. Nggak kelihatan ya? Ah, kamera tolong emang. Tuh, itu kelihatan tuh SR. Sen. Cuman sayangnya ini nggak bisa milih, jadi abangnya ngasih gue. Tapi gue juga demen sih. Gue malah lebih demen Stark sama Fern sih ketimbang Frieren sama Himmel ya. Soalnya kan Himmelnya juga udah mati gitu kan. Buat apa juga gitu kan. Oh nih, jadi kayak gini. Aduh. Jadi ini kakinya. Lu pasang ininya begini. Ya, pasang musik. Oh udah. Terus taruh Fernnya di sini. Taruh Fernnya di atas. Sama Starknya di bawah. Karena Starknya ini. Keren sih. Keren ya? Jadinya keren sih. Menurut gue 100.000 sih udah dapat 2 kopinya sama acrylic stand. Official lagi kan? Official collaboration ibaratnya. Oke sih ini. Tinggal Himmel sama Frieren ya. Aduh, meja gue makin sempit anjir. Mau beli meja gede, kamar gue kecil. Serba salah. Tapi oke sih, gue taruh depan oke sih nih. Nitip dapat Frieren yang masuk peti sama Himmel. Sekarang bisa milih selama persediaan masih ada, gak perlu PO. Cek aplikasi Tomorrow-nya, sumpah di gua gak kelihatan. Kirim linknya di DM. Nih gue kirim dah mumpung gue inget. Tokopedia.
Look over here.
Oh, udah gue kirim di DM IG ya, cek. Udah gue kirim. Udah segitu ya paling untuk streaming kali ini ya. Thank you buat Lulip dan juga Beru. I'll see you guys on the next stream selanjutnya. Ciao, adios.